We are under the lights, the set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Ought to be a good one here between the San Diego Padres and the Chicago Cubs. Into the box now, number 49. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Now the 2-1. Turned on down the line, but this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. And the skies are clear, but that's not helping the temperature much. 45 degrees here at first pitch. Now the 3-2 pitch is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Settling in now, Brian Reynolds. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. The 1-2. Down the third baseline. Well, this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Hit on the ground to third. He's got it. On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now. Here's big Aaron Judge, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge.
Hey, that 2-seam fastball is going to be the be-all, end-all of this game right here. Who's going to execute? Is the pitcher going to be able to keep going to that well, or is the offense going to be able to make an adjustment and hit that ball in the gap?
Oh, forget about this one. Baba Booey into the bleachers and gone. At the plate now to Oscar Hernandez. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Changeup called to strike, and he comes back even at 2-2. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Here's the 2-seam fastball that bears in a bit too tight. It's ball 4. Next to bat will be Rhys Hoskins. His career batting line with Patrick Corbin. He's hitless in 3 at-bats. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. Fouled away. The 1-2. Line towards center field. In there, a base hit.
Batting fifth, the center fielder, number 11, Kevin.
To the plate now, Kevin Pillar, and he fouls this one off. Lifted in the air toward the line and right, but this will land untouched. Another one sent foul. Hernandez over at second. Hoskins at first. 2 out in the inning. Popped him up. Darno waits on it. And that retires the side. On his way to the plate is the center fielder Adam Eaton to get things started here in the home half of the first. Runs up and gets this one down, and he will smartly swipe that ball away in foul territory, so we likely won't see the bunt again now with 2 strikes. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. And here's a curveball looked at. Strike 3 called, and that's the first out of the inning.
Batting second,
Digging in now, Cesar Hernandez. Now the 2-1. Liner towards second. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
That is good. The first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Into the box, Freddie Freeman. This one sinks low and a touch outside. It's a full count, 3-2.
Got to execute a good pitch right here. Runner at first is probably going to be on the move, and you got one of the better hitters on their team up at the plate.
Pulled toward right center field. Judge is on the move. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. And here's Christian Yelich now. First shot for him here. 2 hits in 5 trips a night ago. Change up just off the black, and it's 2-1.
I got 2-1 with him.
Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike. The 2-2. High in the air out to center field. Pilar's there. And that retires the side. All set for the start of the inning, and next to hit is the catcher, Austin Nola. And that misses for ball 4, so it's a leadoff walk here to start the second. Now to the plate, Kevin Biggio. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. Two and one.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
2-2. A runner at first with no outs here. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Now batting, number 32. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. The 1-1. Line to the right side. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Number 49.
Into the box now, number 49. And it's 1-2 on the season. Number 49 has a slugging percentage a little over .425, a respectable number. Pitch popped up. Hernandez is under it. 2 gone. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Brian Reynolds. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Fouled off. Padres an early 1-0 lead here in the second. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Yelich is under it, and that retires the side. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. Popped him up. Biggio onto the grass. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. In now, Ty France. He'll get to take his first cuts here. The 1-1 home.
Outside, that's a ball.
A swing and a miss there, 2-2.
You know, on a cold night like this, I think you're going to see him continue to elevate pitches and let these guys just fly out to the warning track.
And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge.
Yeah, Matt, that last at-bat, that was a pretty good pitch. A fastball down and away that he went out and hooked and pulled it. So if I'm on the mound right now, I'm going to have to think about throwing one up and in and standing this guy up to make that outside corner not as appealing.
And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. High in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. On the year, Hernandez is slugging a little under the 400 mark, so the chances of his connecting with the ball right here aren't particularly good. Got him to chase out of the zone that time. Teoscar Hernandez is out number 2 here in the 3rd inning. And a foul tip here, but it's held onto for the out. Good work behind the plate, and the inning is over. Leading off the inning, Nick Williams, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. The 1-1. Hard hit ball to second, reined in. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. Stepping up now, Greg Jones. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Slapped hard the opposite way, but unfortunately right at the shortstop for the 2nd out. Standing in, Adam Eaton, 0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
And it misses. 3-1 now. Cesar Hernandez would be next. Just got a piece of that one, perhaps shortening up now will get the ball in play. Now the payoff pitch home. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
And it's fouled away. Another full count pitch home. Is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. All set for the start of the 4th, and that'll bring up a man who's a human highlight reel defensively, Kevin Pillar. The 1-1 misses, ball 2. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Eaton is under it. He's got it 1 away. Digging in, Austin Nola. He drew a walk his first time up. Here it comes on 1-1. Now a half swing, but it's strike 3 anyway, says the home plate umpire, and that's out number 2.
The batter, number 8.
Next to the plate for the Padres, Kevin Biggio. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Man, this guy's in a good groove right now. 7 straight retired. He's locked in.
The 1-2. 2 out, nobody on. This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away. Number 32 would be next. Good swing just a little early, and he'll see another payoff pitch. Left side, but well foul. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Eaton will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth, and that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, Cesar Hernandez. Softly hit out to short, and one gone. So next up will be Freddie Freeman. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Misses, ball 2.
The classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses. Nice layoff right there. Fight for another pitch.
And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
Now batting, right fielder, Christian Yelich.
Stepping in now, Christian Yelich. And he turns on this one and yanks it foul and back out of play. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2. Digging in for his second at-bat, Travis d'Arnaud. Yes, he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. 1-1. Here it is. Well off the plate with the change of pace. That's ball 2. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4. Now in the box, Ty France. 2 men on, 2 away here in the fourth. And this will ricochet off of him on the mound. Fortunately, he's able to stick with it and get the out at first, and that'll put an end to the inning. Striding into the box, number 32. He'll hit from the right side of the batter's box against the left-handed pitcher. The 3-1. And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the 5th inning. So the batting order turns over now and set to go number 49. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Hit back toward the mound. Oh, but they throw it away at second. And they won't get him as he's able to advance from first to third on what would certainly be scored a throwing error. Striding forward now is the DH, Brian Reynolds. He's bounced out and flown out in his first 2 plate appearances. The 1-1. Lifted down the line in left. The catch is made near the line in left, tagging the runner from third. And it's a sac fly and an RBI. It's now a 2-0 game. Ready once again, Aaron Judge. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Runner goes for second. Pitch is high. The throw is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw. The 2-1. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors in the ballgame for the Padres. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Another try at 2-2. On the ground to the right side. And that's through into right field for a base hit. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only one away.
Now batting, the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Standing in now, Teoscar Hernandez. Hit down the line at first. Ready with the payoff pitch. Fouled away. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Curveball, but a good job to lay off, and he works out the free pass. Tanner Roar is called upon to pitch, really needing that double play ball. Bases are loaded here with only one man out. Rhys Hoskins will be the first to meet him here, and he'll do so in an enviable situation indeed. Bases loaded and only one out now. Hard hit ball to second, and that is just past his outstretched glove, and that ought to be a base hit. 1 run scores, and he's safe.
The center fielder.
Now Kevin Pillar. Fly ball out toward right field. Yelich is under it. 2 gone. Stepping in, Austin Nova. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Sometimes you just got to tip your cap to the guy on the mound. He's getting paid to try and get you out as well. Anytime it gets up there north of 7, 8 pitch ABs, sometimes it just comes down to pure execution. Let's see if he makes the adjustment right here.
Swing and a line drive. Foul.
Hey, that fastball caught too much of the plate on an 0-2 count.
The 1-2. Hit the other way out toward right field. Yelich will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and digging in is the veteran DH, Chris Bryant.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Ready for another chance? Nick Williams. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. And he struck him out. Now at the plate, Greg Jones hit it hard but lined out in his first at bat.
Yeah, pretty unlucky right there, Matty. Squared up a fastball nicely, and that's all you can do. You just want to be on time for the heater, and he's prepared for this next AB.
Cubs shortstop with a 3-1 count.
This is a good at bat so far here with 2 away. If you're going to go down 1, 2, 3, at least make the guy work for it. He's doing that, and he's even gotten himself into a good hitter's count now.
Now the payoff pitch home. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Number 49 will put this one away, and the side is retired. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Cavan Biggio. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And they'll back him off a bit with a fastball in, but it's 3-1 now.
You do not want to walk the 8-hole hitter. It just opens up so many options. Do we bunt him over to second with the 9-hole hitter? Do we try and play for that big rally with the top of the order coming up? This is a huge pitch. You can't allow this guy to walk.
Now the 1-1 pitch.
Sometimes you got to be aggressive offensively, but sometimes you just let the pitcher dig his own grave. Patience and discipline seem to be the way to go right here.
Here now the 2-2. And another foul ball.
After fouling off the second one, I got to step out of the box, adjust my batting gloves, and tell myself there's no chance he's tripling up on that pitch.
Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2. The bouncer to the left side. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out. Digging in now for San Diego, number 49. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Just got a piece of it as it's fouled back. The 1-2. Still a ball and 2 strikes. 4 runs, 5 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Padres. Lays off 2-2 now.
I don't blame the pitcher one bit for trying to get the chase right there. He's been fouling everything off. He's still got the entire arsenal open to him, so we'll see what pitch he comes with next.
But the shortstop won't have far to go to haul this one in, and there are 2 away.
Designated hitter.
So here's the Padres DH, Brian Reynolds, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. And this ball runs away for ball 2, 2-1. And a big swing and a miss here, 2 strikes.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor and he's swinging a pitch that bad? Not good.
There's a curveball, but it misses well out of the zone.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Adam Eaton. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Now the 1-1 pitch. Ooh, he saws him off with that one. And there's one down now. Digging in, Cesar Hernandez. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line-out.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
Oh, right back to him on the mound. And he'll just flip this on to first for the 2nd out of the inning. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Freddie Freeman. It was a 2-bagger for him in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at-bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
Pulled toward right center field. Chasing after it is Pilar. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Digging in and looking for more, Aaron Judge. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. And they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Not much you can do with that one. Tied him up in knots.
Shin high. That's taken for a ball. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2. Teoscar Hernandez waits on deck. Well, this will be taken in out there at short, and that's the 1st out of the inning. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. It was a walk in his last trip. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now. Rhys Hoskins is on deck. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
The first baseman.
And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. 3-1.
We all know this guy is a great hitter. In a 3-1 count, this is just what he's looking for. He loves to hit when the count's in his favor like this.
And this misses here for ball 4. Just the 2nd walk he's issued here into his 7th inning of work. Now at the plate, Kevin Pilar. And we'll see if they can make him pay for the 2-out walk. Always considered a big no-no, of course. Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball. Into the corner and slicing foul. Here now the 2-2. In the dirt. In time as he just gets the tag down.
3 joints for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Last half of the 7th here. And that'll bring up Christian Yelich.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Pilar is there, and he has it for the first out. So coming to the plate, Travis d'Arnaud.
The catcher, Travis d'Arnaud.
And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1.
Boy, they've been just getting shut down right here. Been a while since they've even had a runner on. So I think it's time to start looking for ways to make some things happen. Drop a bunt, get up on the plate, something.
The bat, the third baseman, Scott France.
At the plate, Ty France. And he fouls this one off. Oh, this is hit high and deep out to left. A leap, but this is out of reach and off the wall. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double.
Now back, the designated hitter, Chris Bryant.
To the plate now, Chris Bryant. Definitely a fastball swing there, but a good time for the changeup. It's full 3-2.
Hey, there was great arm action on that 3-1 changeup right here. He's got this guy thinking. That's the beauty right now. We go to a full count. Do you sit changeup or do you stay with the heater?
Struck him out. And now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from third. Into the box now, Nick Williams. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. Hit out towards second. On to first, and the Cubs squander what looked like a good opportunity as that ends the inning. Cody Stashak will come on in relief now as he'll make his 10th appearance of the season.
Cody.
Ready to begin the 8th, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Kevin Pilar. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up, and he'll steer clear of the flying debris to make the catch here for the first out. Coming to the plate now, Austin Nova. He flew out in his last at-bat. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Well off the plate with the change of pace. That's ball 2. Fouled off. Now this pitch is swung on and popped up, and this will also head toward the right side of the infield. Digging in, Kevin Biggio. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. The 1-2.
I got the count 2-2.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Breaking ball well inside and taken for ball 3. Number 32 would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul. The 3-2 one more time. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number 3. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and stepping up as the shortstop, Greg Jones.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Hey, throwing the ball great up until this point. don't want to allow a leadoff walk. Needs to just focus in on his mechanics right here.
The catch is made on the mound, and that's the first out. Adam Eaton digging in next. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Hernandez will get there with ease as he puts it away for out number 2. So striding forward now, Cesar Hernandez. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. The 2-2. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Colin McHugh enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Ready now, number 32. He singled earlier, making him 1 for 2 to this point. On the ground for Hernandez at second base. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Ready for another shot now, number 49. 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far. And here's a pitch inside, and that got him. Next will be the designated hitter, Brian Reynolds. 0 for 3 with an RBI in this one.
Brian Reynolds.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
He drilled the previous batter, and now he falls behind 3-1 to this guy. The last thing you can do, though, is throw a fastball middle of the plate right here.
Nope, that's foul.
Now a ball line softly here toward the right side. Foul. He'll try it again, 3-2. Count remains full. The next 3-2. Hit hard towards center, and that's in there. Base hit.
Now batting, right fielder, Aaron.
Into the box, Aaron Judge. Oh, this ball is hammered out to deep center field. And it's gone into the bleachers. Will Harris comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. Into the box now, Teoscar Hernandez. Ball 2. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out. At the plate, Rhys Hoskins. He's 2 for 3 thus far. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Taken off the outside as the breaking ball couldn't catch the corner.
Pretty good breaking ball to lay off of right there. If I'm pitching, I might think this guy might be sitting on something off speed.
Swung on in the dirt, strike 3. And that ends the inning. Tim Collins will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And in to bat next, one of the best run producers in the game, the left-handed hitting first baseman, Freddie Freeman. The 2-2. And it's fouled away. Tried to bury one down and away, but it's a full count now, 3-2. Waiting next, there's Christian Yelich. And could this be the start? It's a long way back, but the leadoff man is on base to start their final set of at-bats.
The right fielder, Christian Yelich.
Here's the 1-1. Called strike, and he's behind 1-2. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. Now another 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Nobody out, runner on first. And he connects with it. This one's hit deep out to left center field. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. At the plate now, Travis d'Arnaud. Fouled away. Travis d'Arnaud with an even 2-2 count now.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
3-2 now. Ty France waits on deck. Now the 3-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away.
Up next for the Cubs.
Standing in, Ty France. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Here's the 1-1. High in the air down the right field line. And foul. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. Strike 3. Digging in next will be Chris Bryant, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth.
This guy has been unbelievable. There were billboards outside Wrigley while he was still in AAA, and what does he do when he shows up? Rookie of the Year, MVP. I mean, get in line.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
The Cubs are down to their final strike here. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Bryant around first, heading for second. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double.
Now batting, the left fielder, Nick Williams.
So now to the plate, Nick Williams. Taken, called, strike 2, and now they're down to their final strike tonight. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Well, the skipper has to be pleased. They go on the road and win the first 2 of this 3-game series, playing for the sweep tomorrow.
And this evening's ends at a 7-2 finish. San Diego jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Dylan Bundy earns the win, his second. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victory.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Cleveland Indians and the Chicago White Sox. Now in the box, Leury Garcia, and we are set for baseball here this evening. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
You know, on a cold night like this, I think you're going to see him continue to elevate pitches and let these guys just fly out to the warning track.
Betts has a read on it, and that's the first out of the inning. Striding in for the Indians, Austin Slater, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. The 2-1. 2-2 the count. And now pitch on the way.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Little chopper back to the mound. Throw gets him. 2 down. Striding in, Charlie Blackmon. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Ripped down the first base line. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Digging in, Jake Cronenworth. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
Hit hard on the ground to third. And there's 1 away. Coming to the plate now, David Fletcher. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Set to deliver on 2-1. Line drive to left, but pretty much right at the left fielder as he takes it in for the second out.
Batting third.
Ready now for the White Sox, Mookie Betts. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. The 1-1 home. There's a fastball that misses. Ripped on the ground to first. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, Anthony Santander.
Stepping in now, Anthony Santander. And there's ball 2 now. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
You would think in this situation, maybe with a base open, he'd just pitch around him and put him on first. But not with the guy in the on-deck circle. He's going to attack this hitter.
Hard hit ball to second. Albies scoops it up. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. So up steps Ozzie Albies, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Drives it out to deep right. That's on the run, but he's not going to get this one. It's into the gap. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
That is fifth. The designated hitter, Wilmer Flores.
At the plate, Wilmer Flores. And he takes something off here as this is a lazy fly ball out to center field. Grisham is under it to make the catch for out number 1. Stepping into the box, Dylan Moore. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. takes this the other way to right. But he'll barely have to move out there in right as he hauls this one in for the second out. So digging in now, number 26, runner in scoring position with two gone. The set and the 1-1.
Nope,
and this is low, ball 2. 2-1.
Count is 2-1.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. Back goes Grisham. But he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap.
Batting in, the first baseman, number 35, Nate.
Standing in now, Nate Lowe. 2-1 to the Indians' first baseman. Fastball is looked at for strike 2. Here's the 2-2. A swing and a ground ball to third. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Stepping into the box, Trent Grisham. He was hitless in the shutout last night. Grounded up the first baseline. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And up to bat next, it'll be the catcher, Kyle Higashioka. 1-2 to the White Sox catcher. And they come inside with the fastball, but it misses here, and it's back to 2-2. Into the corner and slicing foul. The 2-2 one more time. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll hit off the wall in left center. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Batting seven, the third baseman, number 17.
Into the box now, Taylor Ward. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. The 3-2 one more time. Hit on the ground out to short. Fielded cleanly in time to first, and there are two away. So striding in, Michael Chavis, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Ready with the 1-1. In the dirt here. Runner holds as the count moves to 2-1. The set and the 2-1.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
Chopped toward the second baseman. Albies picks it up. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Carter Kieboom digs in now, and he'll start out their half of the third, top of the order to follow. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
I got 2-1 to count.
Ground ball foul down the left side. The 2-2 one more time.
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base. You got the leadoff hitter on deck, and you know the middle of the order's coming up right behind him.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3. Kieboom gets his lead at first, nobody out. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
Sometimes you got to be aggressive offensively, but sometimes you just let the pitcher dig his own grave. Patience and discipline seem to be the way to go right here.
And there he goes towards second. Takes this the other way to right, and that'll get down for a base hit. And they won't even attempt to run on that arm in right. So despite the runner moving on the pitch, it'll wind up first and second here. To the plate now, Austin Slater. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. Curveball got him swinging for the first out. Here's Charlie Blackmon now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. So far this season, Blackmon is slugging just a little over 400. Not a huge threat, but he can certainly square one up on occasion. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Calling for it is Betts, and Mookie's got it for the second out. 2 men on, 2 out, and that'll bring up the exciting Ozzie Albies. Ready with the 1-1. 2 down, runners at first and second. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. Higashioka goes to get it, and the throw to first ends the inning. Leading off the inning, Ricky Wall, and they'll need him to get something going here. Now here's the pitch. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
Made him look silly with that one.
Oh, and the slurve is over for strike 3 called. 1 gone. Now at the plate, Jake Cronenworth. 0 for 1 here in the early going. 2-1 count to the Pale Hose leadoff hitter. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
The batter, number 22, second baseman, David.
Now a move over to first. Runners on first with 1 down. Into the box, David Fletcher. And he chased one there as this is bounced to short. And there's out number 2. So a runner in scoring position with 2 men gone, and that'll bring up Mookie Betts. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And this one's in the dirt. Good job there as the count goes to 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Taken off the outside as the breaking ball couldn't catch the corner. Anthony Santander would be next. He sends it out to left field. Well hit. A leap, but he can't bring it back into the park. It's a home run. Stepping in now, Anthony Santander. And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
The count now at 2-2. Hit sharply on the ground. And that's through for a hit.
The center fielder, number 28.
At the plate, Trent Grisham. Count all the way full to the White Sox center fielder.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Line hard toward right center. A dive, and oh, he can't hang on. Santander isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. The tag, and he's in there. And they now lead by 2.
Now batting, catcher, Kyle.
Standing in now, Kyle Higashioka. Swing and a liner. And that's a fair ball as it'll head for the 330 sign near the bullpen. He's in at second safely as a run will score on the play as well.
The batter, number 17.
At the plate now, Taylor Ward. Hit high and deep to right center. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. All set for the start of the inning, and up next, the utility man Wilmer Flores.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Ball taken there, 2-1 now. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Now batting, first baseman, Dylan.
In now, Dylan Moore. Now a ball lined to the left side, but this is a foul ball. The next 3-2. And this is on the ground to first, could be two. The second for one, on to first, and they turn the double play.
Now
digging in to try it again, number 26. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
And he's got to build off that last AB. He battled. Usually when you battle, you get in that swing mode. A lot of pitches, you'll swing at the rosin bag. I love the fact that he was able to work a double in last at bat. Let's see if we get more of the same right here.
3-1 to him now. Lined into right, a base hit.
The first baseman, number 35, Nate Lowe.
Into the box now, Nate Lowe. Strike taken, the throw. And he is out at second. Caught stealing to end the inning. Bottom of the inning now, and Michael Chavis will step in at the plate.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
And this is drifting foul back into the stands.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down or he won't be out here very long.
But that finds the first baseman's glove, and that's a tough first out.
Now batting.
Up next for Chicago, Ricky Wall. He's 0 for 1 thus far. 2-1 the count to the White Sox first baseman.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty. But, hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
The 2-2. Now a swing, and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Jake Cronenworth. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. The 2-1. Taken, strike 2. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Slater's under it. And that's the third out. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And here comes the first baseman, Nate Lowe. 3-2 pitch. Is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And in steps Carter Kieboom to give it a try. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. The 1-2.
I got the count. 2-2.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. And a great diving effort there, but it'll just tip off his glove, and it's a base hit. And he's going to make it there, barely, as he's into second base with a double.
The center fielder, Leori Garcia.
To the plate now, Leori Garcia. Hit in the air out toward left. Santander is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. Man at second here with 2 away, and in to hit next, it'll be Austin Slater. 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
And that misses, ball 4. So it's 1st and 2nd now with 2 out. In now for Cleveland, Charlie Blackmon. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. In the dirt, and now let's see. Throw to 3rd, and it's too late as he's in there. So now 2 men in scoring position. Count still full, 3-2. He set the payoff pitch. Popped him up. Ward in foul ground. He's got it, and that'll get him out of the jam. At the plate, David Fletcher, as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the 5th. The 1-1 is in off the plate. And there's a base hit on the line. So the leadoff hitter reaches base safely, and now it's the run-producing part of the order with nobody out. Julian Merriweather takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out. Stepping in now, Mookie Betts. 2-1 now to Mookie. Ball even at 2-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. 5th inning here in a 4-1 ball game. In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Here's the payoff pitch. Fouled off. Still 3 balls and 2 strikes. The 8th pitch of the at-bat. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Blackmon is under it. 1 down. Anthony Santander the next to bat. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. The 1-1 home. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. There's 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Ryan Stanek takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Number 55.
New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring up Ozzie Albies. Out of the stretch, the 3-2 pitch home, and it's fouled away. Once again, a 3-2. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight.
Up next for Cleveland.
Now at the plate, Wilmer Flores. Last time through was a base hit.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
Every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
Well hit to right, but foul. 6th inning, 4-1 is our score. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
First baseman, Dylan Moore.
Clearly off with his timing on that one, a swinging strike.
Gotta love a reliever that comes in firing bullets, and his fastball is a good one.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. And just a masterful job of pitching here as he strikes out the side in order. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and next it'll be the outfielder Trent Grisham. Ball hit out to Albies at second base. Right to him. A quick out number 1. One out for Chicago here in the 6th. And up to bat next it'll be the catcher Kyle Higashioka. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And it's a foul ball. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Ground ball right side. Albies brings it in. And that's the second out. Stepping up to the plate, Taylor Ward. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Hit the other way out toward right field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Jake Faria is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 36.
At the plate, number 26. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. They try to come in with the fastball, but it's too far in, and it's even at 2-2. This is line to left. Santander's got it, and there's one away. So stepping in, Nate Lowe. He went down on strikes last time up. We're in the 7th now. 4-1 our score to this point. And he takes a called strike 2. Good plate discipline to lay off the slider that time, and he draws even at 2-2.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second, just because he took the first one, that this pitcher won't come back exactly the same way.
And there's a line drive base hit to left field. And this one will bounce into the wall. And he'll pull into second with one away.
Now batting, number 8.
At the plate, Carter Kieboom. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. Fouled away. 1 run, 7 hits. No errors to this point for the Indians. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Now batting,
into the box, Leury Garcia. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Well, this isn't his more accomplished side. As a general rule, he's a much better hitter from the right side, but they're looking for him to come through here, swinging the bat left-handed.
The 1-2. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2 is at the knees and called strike 3.
For the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Michael Feliz gets the call on the mound and start the home 7th.
Number 49. Michael.
Digging in once again, Michael Chavis. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here.
This is when you start to lose your mind a little bit. You know you're in a slump as you walk to the plate. You finally do something good and barrel something up, and it's right at somebody.
Ground ball foul down the left side. The 2-2. Oh, and he turns on this fastball and sends it out to deep left field. And I would say he got just about all of that one as this ball is gone. A home run. Standing in now, Ricky Wall. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. 5 runs, 9 hits, and no errors so far for the White Sox. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Back to the top of the White Sox lineup now, and stepping in, Jake Cronenworth. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Pulled toward right center field. Garcia is there, 2 gone. Striding in once again, David Fletcher. He singled his last time up. Here's the 1-1 delivery. And he misses 2-1. Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
The 3-2 pitch. Liner towards second. But this won't get over the second baseman's glove as he's got it to end the inning. Yimi Garcia will come on in relief now as he'll make his 10th appearance of the season. Ready to begin the 8th, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Austin Slater. Set to deal on 2-2. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Stepping in, Charlie Blackmon. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. The 2-1 home. Skied into very shallow right. Fletcher ranges back, and he has it for out number 2. And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
The count now at 2-1. Now the pitch. Here's a big swing and a miss on the fastball. 2-2.
Hey, I know he's aware he can't tie the game with one swing of the bat, but maybe he's just trying to excite the boys and get one on the board.
To first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Michael Lorenzen is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 22, Michael.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and standing in is the veteran outfielder, Mookie Betts. Now the payoff pitch home. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. And now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Anthony Santander. He was a double play victim last time around.
He doesn't have to worry about that in this situation, Matty. No one on base right now. Try and get something up so you can drive the baseball.
Line to the right side, but foul. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
The center fielder,
The 1-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
Boy, he looks strong out there on the mound this inning. He's got a chance to punch out the side in order, and against the middle of the order, too.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Here now the 2-2. Gets him looking at the knees for the strikeout. Josh DeMont comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth.
Number 63.
All set to start the ninth in this one, and striding forward the designated hitter, Wilmer Flores. A ball and 2 strikes. Stamont rarely finds himself in much trouble out of the bullpen, at least in terms of giving up base hits. He's proven to be a tough guy to barrel up. Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Into the windup, here comes the 2-2 pitch. And a pitch down that's swung on and sent to second base. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the ninth inning gets underway. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Dylan Moore. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Here now the 2-2.
Can't lose, Bull.
And he misses, ball 4. Into the box now, number 26. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch.
I got 3-1.
Call didn't go his way on 2-1, but it's important here on 3-1 to still make a quality pitch. You have to have the mindset that you're still the one in the driver's seat.
Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. 1 there. Relay throw, but it'll be too late as he's well safe at first. Digging in now, Nate Lowe. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the ninth. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3. The 3-1. Swing and a ball hit foul as this will find the seats in right.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away. Emilio Pagan gets the call here as he'll try and look for 1 out to finish this thing off. 2 men are on with 2 men out. And this will be a called strike 2. In trouble now as they're down to their final strike tonight. Last strike now for Cleveland. That misses, and we're even at 2-2. And this crowd wasn't all that big, but they've stuck around to the final out. And a swing and a miss as they definitely had him reaching for that one, and this ball game is over.
Wow, you don't see a closer finish better than that very often. Only needed 4 pitches to slam the door in the face and salt this game away for his guys.
Tonight's game comes to an end, 5-1 the final score. Chicago led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Jalen Beeks earns his first win of the season. Jose Barrios was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Our final line score tonight.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Pittsburgh Pirates and the Colorado Rockies. Striding in, David Montoya. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. The 1-1. And a liner foul into the seats down the right side. And we are a long way from summer tonight, and even 40 degrees at first pitch. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. The next 1-2 pitch. This is on the ground over to first. Bell picks it up, and he'll take this to the bag himself, and there's your first out of the ball game. And that'll bring in Ramon Laureano. Took an 0 for 4 in the victory last night. And this is taken for a called strike, and he's not in love with that call either. It's 1-2 now. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
Batting third.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in Jeff McNeil. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Now here's the pitch.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
Popped him up. Real Muto has a play. And the inning is over. Digging in, Alec Bohm. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Popped up. Chu shading to his right. Makes the play, 1 away. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And up next will be Willie Adames. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Hit hard to the right, but foul. And 2-2. Fouled off. Ready with another 2-2. And he comes back with 1 down and in for ball 3.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome. You go back to the dugout as an offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
High in the air and deep to straightaway left. Looking up is the left fielder. To the track, to the wall, into the bleachers, and gone. Into the box, Michael Brantley. Lifted in the air to straightaway left. O'Grady is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that means Jonathan Scope will get ready at the plate. The 2-1 home. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Fernando Tatis Jr. In his career versus this pitcher, he's gone 2 for 5. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And he misses with that one down and in. It's a full count now, 3-2. Pete Alonso is on deck. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Isbell is right there, one down. Up next for the Buccos, Pete Alonso. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. The 2-1 home. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike two.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Scope has it, and he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. So bases are empty here with two gone, and into bat next, the third baseman, Kyle Seager. The count now at 2-2. Now here it comes. Hit in the air out to center field. Isbell will wait on it. As he puts this one away, the side is retired. Striding in for the Rockies, Mike Yastrzemski. He went deep in the contest last night. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
Hey, if he's going to get swings and misses at balls up and out of the zone, he's going to continue to go there.
Lays off the 1-2 changeup, and he's worked it back to 2-2. Now the pitch. Lifted down the line in left. Seager in foul ground, and they can't run it down. Full count, 3-2. Pulled toward right center field. Laureano is under this one, and he's got it for the first out. In now for Colorado, Josh Bell. He's hitting just south of 300 in April. The 1-1 home. Makes him swing and miss on a ball out of the zone for strike two. Takes a good swing, but this will be a foul ball. The 1-2. Again, he sends it out of play. 1 out, nobody on. Still 1-2. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that brings up JT Realmuto.
JT Realmuto.
Changeup, good pitch there, 1-2.
1-2.
Just hung in there on that one.
After fouling off the second one, I got to step out of the box, adjust my batting gloves, and tell myself there's no chance he's tripling up on that pitch.
2-2 to the Colorado catcher. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And it's fouled away. Just off the end of the bat, it's a foul ball, and he'll stick around. The 2-2 one more time.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count, and he just seems to keep hanging right in there.
And he struck him out. A 10-pitch battle, but he finally wears him down as the inning is over. Set to get his evening at the plate started, William Chu, and it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. 2-2 the count. Fouled away. And he fouls this one off. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. Settling in now, Omar Narvaez, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Hot shot on the ground is short. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Now to the plate, Brian O'Grady comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game. Fouled off. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. And he popped him up. Alberto is there, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Now batting, Hanser Alberto. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. 1-1 is taken for strike 2.
That's count 1 and 2.
And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. Now here's the pitch. High in the air down the right field line. Long run for the right fielder, and he makes the catch in the corner. In now, Kyle Isbell. Bases are empty, 1 man out. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now.
You could pretty much book it that a fastball's coming. A challenge fastball right here. He cannot allow the 9-hole hitter to get on base with the top of the order looming.
The 3-2 one more time. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order. Next for the Rockies is the DH, Alec Bohm. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
So the breaking ball locked him up there. Alec Bohm becomes the second out in the bottom of the 3rd. Pitch out, nothing doing. Now the 2-1 pitch. And the fastball sails on him, and that gets away. Hurt as the runner will move into scoring position now. Three and 1, here it is. 2 out here and a runner at second. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that the side is retired. All set for the start of the 4th, and standing in the rookie outfielder David Montoya. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. Now a fastball taken outside here as it moves it to 2-2 now. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really just infuse some confidence into this lineup.
A bouncer to the left side. Throw not nearly in time as he reaches it first.
The batter, number 22.
Into the box now, Ramon Laureano. Pitch misses low. The throw down. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And he misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out.
Now batting.
Stepping up now, Jeff McNeil, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Ready with the 1-1. Outside 2-1. This year against right-handed pitching, McNeil is a batting line residing in the 230s.
Yeah, Matty, he's well aware of it. Runners in scoring position, that's where you need to be on your game. He's just expanded the zone entirely too much in these situations.
Fastball called, strike three, and there's the first out of the inning. So two men are on with one man out, and up steps the big bat of Fernando Tatis Jr. The 1-1 home is in there for strike number two. Just one hit apiece for both of these clubs. Breaking ball there is down. Good job of laying off. It's back to 2-2. And a ground ball for Adames. This could be a pair. To second for one. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw.
Now back.
So striding in, Pete Alonso, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Hit the other way out toward right field. Yastrzemski is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Standing in, Michael Brantley. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Now here's the drive out to right center field. Brantley will take the turn and head for second now. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Now batter, the second baseman, Jonathan. Go.
In now, Jonathan Scope. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2. Popped him up. And Tatis is there for out number 1. Striding into the box, Mike Yastrzemski. He flew out in his last at-bat. Here now the 2-2. Lifted into center field. Laureano is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. So that'll bring up Josh Bell. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Digging in for his second at-bat, Kyle Seager. He'll start off the 5th in this one. The 1-1. Breaking pitch is swung on and hit fouled over to the right side. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
William Chu is on deck, and he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors so far for the Pirates. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
Grounded to short. Adames scoops it up. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Stepping in, Omar Narvaez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. The 1-2. Freezes him. A strikeout looking. Nick Birdie, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen.
Number 57.
Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and next will be the power-hitting catcher, JT Realmuto. Now the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. And digging into the batter's box will be Hanser Alberto. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Now the 1-1 pitch.
That's the ball. 2-1.
Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Laureano is there. 2 gone. Ready for another chance. Kyle Isbell. He drew a walk his first time up. The 1-2. And it's to 2-2 now with the bases empty and 2 gone here in the inning. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Line to the right side. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
So now to the plate, Alex Bone. Pitch outside, the throw. Not in time as he steals second. 1 run on 3 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Rockies thus far. 2-2. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Now at the plate, Brian O'Grady. He's set to lead us off in the 6th inning. The 1-2 is a called 3rd strike right on the inside corner. So the Pirates batting order turns over and set to go. David Montoya. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Line toward the alley in left center, but this will hang up just enough as he takes it in stride in left center for the 2nd out. Ready once again, Ramon Laureano. It was a walk in his last trip. 1-1, here it comes. Hit the other way out toward right field. Yastrzemski's got it for out number 3. Digging in, Willie Adames. 1 for 2 with a solo shot that came back in the 1st inning. The 1-1 home. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. And a changeup swung on and missed for the 1st out. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Michael Brantley. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
And he's got to build off that last AB. He battled. Usually when you battle, you get in that swing mode. A lot of pitches, you'll swing at the rosin bag. I love the fact that he was able to work a double in last at bat. Let's see if we get more of the same right here.
Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. So here's the cleanup hitter, Jonathan Scope. Will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. 1-2 as he chases the slider. Hit on the ground out to short. He's got it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Seventh inning ready to roll, and that'll bring in Jeff McNeil.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up. Even though we're late into this ball game, this guy's velo is still top-notch. This guy's a horse.
Count even at 2-2. Line towards center field. Isbell is there, and he has it for the first out. One away here for the Bucks in their half of the 7th, and that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. The 1-2. 1 out, nobody on. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
I wonder if that call not going his way right there has anything to do with walking the last guy. We all know umpires don't give you much on the corners if you're not throwing strikes consistently.
3-1 to him now. Quick check on that tying run at first, but the runner's back easily. Tatis, base runner at first with 1 out. And he missed with it. Ball 4. So that means now the potential tying run will move into scoring position at second. Now at the plate, Kyle Seager. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot. Has to put the ball in play.
Here now the 2-2. Liner toward right center. And he has come through big time as this ought to tie the ball game and maybe even get him a lead. The relay, but he'll be in there with a double. The tying run is in to score from second. It's 1-1. Thomas Griffin takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away. At the plate now, William Chu. Down low, 2 balls and a strike.
Well, this is a strikeout situation, but it's also a ground ball situation. I expect we'll see a lot of pitches down in the zone trying to prevent the hitter from getting the ball up in the air.
3-1 to him now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and it's full 3-2. Hard hit ball to second, and there are 2 away now. So the next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Omar Narvaez. It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking for him in his last at bat.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for...
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Aaron Fletcher gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. So coming to the plate, Mike Yastrzemski. 0 for 2. He's flown out twice. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Into the corner and slicing foul. Hot shot down the line, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. Here it comes. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on 2-2, but when you launch a ball that high out of the strike zone, it's obviously easy to take that one.
So he punches him out looking at the fastball. Mike Yastrzemski is retired for the first out in the bottom half of the 7th inning. 3-1 to him now. Now here's the pitch. Bases are empty, 1 man in.
3-2.
And he lays off, ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here. Into the box now, JT Realmuto. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2. Misses, ball 2. Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. Full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
And he misses with it, ball 4. So the potential go-ahead run moves into scoring position now. A little bit outside. 2-1.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Good job going down and hanging with it that time. And here's a swing and a miss. And that, folks, is a big out number 2.
Now batting.
Coming to the plate now, Kyle Isbell. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
Popped him up. Seager over to his right. He hauls it in, and the potential go-ahead run will not come around to score. Trevor May has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 65. Trevor.
So striding forward now, Brian O'Grady. He was punched out looking at strike 3 last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and he was locked up by a good fastball for strike 3 last time.
There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Looking up is Brantley into the bleachers and out of here. Stepping in now, David Montoya, and it's fouled away. The 2-2 down the first baseline. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Now here it comes. And he got him. Ready for another shot now, Ramon Laureano. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now. May, a right-hander going 6'5". This is the first year of his new 4-year contract.
Hey, he's certainly earned this long-term deal. But you have to assume that the last couple years on this thing, they are not going to get the return on their investment. They are expecting production early and often.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Ramon Laureano is sent packing for the 2nd out of the inning. 1-1. Takes a pitch for strike number 2.
Hey, nice job of bouncing back after the leadoff homer. 2 quick outs after the bomb, and he's got a chance to get out of this.
And look out as that one ran in and got him. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And up steps the big bat of Fernando Tatis Jr. The 1-1. It's smacked into the gap, and this might be extra bases. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
Next to the plate, the designated hitter, Pete Alonso.
And it appears they're going to give him the intentional walk here, so now they'll have a force at any base with 2 gone.
Now batting.
And now a crucial spot. Bases loaded. 2 men gone. And into bat next, the third baseman, Kyle Seager. Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch.
One strike.
Maybe too much break on the slider. 2-1. Can't connect there. It's 2-2. 2 out, bases loaded. Popped him up. Real Muto moving to his left, and they'll avoid the big inning as he makes the catch, so just the 1 run scores here in the frame. Rick Mazeroski will come on in relief now as he'll make his 10th appearance of the season.
Number 16.
So the Rockies lineup turns over, and to the plate, Alec Bohm, who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike. Lifts it into the air to shallow center. Laureano comes on now, and he has it 1 down. So 1 gone for the Rockies here in the 8th, and up next will be Willie Adames. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Mazeroski, 23 years old. He was an 8th-round selection during the 2020 draft.
Hey, this guy's got a chance to be an absolute steal. Being drafted where he was, there are definite signs that he has a chance to make an impact at the big league level.
At the plate, Michael Brantley. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. And this one's up around the eyes. 2-1. 2-2 now.
I got to count. 2-2.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Not quite out of here. It's off the out-of-town scoreboard. And hold all tickets now as the tying run gets into scoring position with a 2-out double. And now with the possible tying run at second here, we're going to have a pinched runner as they try to get a little more speed out there. At the plate, Jonathan Scope. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball. Got him swinging in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Taylor Rogers enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. William Chu will be the first one to greet him as he'll have to turn around and bat from the right side of the plate here. Hit hard on the ground to second, and that is into right field, so the leadoff man's aboard here to kick off the 9th.
Up next to the plate, the catcher, Omar Narvaez.
Into the box, Omar Narvaez. Ball even at 2-2. From the belt, the pitch. Now about a 58-foot breaking pitch that he wisely lays off here. And a left-handed batter waiting on deck, though there's a good shot he might get pulled back. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. To second for 1. Over to Bell for the double play. Digging in and looking for more, Brian O'Grady is coming off a solo homer in his previous trip. Good eye to lay off the slider there, and he works it to full 3-2 here. David Montoya would be next if they can keep this. A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Dan Winkler comes on looking for a save here in the bottom of the 9th inning.
Number 43, Dan.
All set for the bottom of the 9th. And standing in, the outfielder, Mike Yastrzemski.
Not an easy thing to do to score off the game's elite closers, but down by 1 at home, you've got a chance with that last at bat.
2 balls and a strike to count. cut fastball that time, but he doesn't bite, and now it's 3-1.
3-1.
Great situation right here. Leading off the inning, you got to find a way to get on base any way possible. But I don't like to take the aggression away from hitters. If it's in your zone, I want you swinging.
Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away.
The batter,
Josh
the
Bell,
baseman.
the next to hit. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. 1 out, nobody on. And that misses 2-2. Drilled down the line. There is Seager. Throw in the dirt, but a good job of staying with it that time as he's retired. Rockies down to their final out now. And in steps the catcher, JT Realmuto. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening. Last strike now for Colorado. 2-2 now with 2 out here in the 9th. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Yeah, and they just keep on keeping on. Got a nice little run going here, winning 4 in a row and playing with a lot of confidence. Success is never guaranteed in this game, so you have to appreciate it when it comes.
Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. The Pittsburgh Pirates came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Aaron Fletcher claims the win out of the pen, his first. Dan Winkler records the save, his 8th of the season. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight we've got a good matchup in store between the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Los Angeles Dodgers. Digging in now, Whit Merrifield, and we are set for baseball here this evening. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. Hit out towards second. Reined in. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Ready now for the Diamondbacks, David Peralta. He went hitless last night in a game where his guys could push across only 1 score. Popped him up. Baez is under it. 2 down. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And into bat is Trey Turner. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch.
And this is where he's especially dangerous, because if you walk him, he can steal a base on you. But if you lay a fastball in there, he can take you deep, too.
Drilled right back up the middle. And that finds its way through for a base hit.
Batting 4, the first baseman, Number 44.
Into the box now, Rowdy Tellez. Grounded softly down the line toward first. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Pause, now the pitch. There he goes. Pitch is high. The throw, not in time. He's in there at second. And this one runs in on him as he can't get his arms extended. A great pitch there, and the inning is over. Now at the plate, Josh Fuentes. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Changeup gets him out in front for strike two. Price has earned himself 160 wins in his career, which ranks fairly high among active pitchers. Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike three called. One away.
Third baseman, Moncada.
A bouncer up the middle. Merrifield brings it in. On to first, and the Price is right here, 2 away. Next for the Dodgers, Eric Hosmer. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Price gets his sign. 1-1 on its way. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Dickerson will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Ready now, James McCann. Head-to-head passed with Dallas Keuchel. He's 0 for 9. The 2-2. Fouled away. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. Hit hard on the ground to first. Hosmer has it, and he'll take this to the bag himself, and the leadoff man set down to start the second. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And up next, the center fielder, A.J. Pollock. 2-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed. 2-2. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
Looked to me like he tried to do way too much on that 2-2 pitch. You don't have to come into the zone on that count, but a pitch that far outside isn't going to tempt anyone to swing.
And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk.
The center fielder.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Ketel Marte. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Swing and a liner. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single.
Batting it, the third baseman, Brian Anderson.
To the plate now, Brian Anderson. Good change of speeds, but he lays off 2-1. Cutter, and that's a called strike 2. With 2 strikes now and a runner at first, do you go for the strikeout, or you're still looking for the double play ball?
Good time to try to put the ball down in the strike zone. You can either get a strike.
And now, meanwhile, this is going to be extra bases, and that may just get a couple of runners home. And he is in there.
Batting ninth, the right fielder, Corey Dickerson.
At the plate now, Corey Dickerson. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Second baseman.
Standing in, Whit Merrifield. Second appearance here. He grounded out to start the ball game. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. And another foul ball. And he fouls this one off. Fouled off.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Tough to take a pitch like that right there, especially in a 1-2 count. You almost get in that auto swing mode. Great job to work the count back to even.
Here's a little chopper up the middle. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. And that'll bring up the big stick of Nelson Cruz. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Here's the 2-1 from Price.
Ball inside.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4. Next up for Los Angeles, Javier Baez. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Ball 2.
Outside.
This one's down to third. Oh, but it's a wide throw to second, and they can't get the out. And he'll make it up to third here thanks to the throwing miscue, and we'll see how they want to score this play. Here's Andrew McCutchen now. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. The 1-1 from Price. Line toward the alley in left center. And that will be the first base hit of the ballgame for the Dodgers. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third.
The catcher, number 85.
Stepping in now, Alejandro Kirk. Slapped hard the opposite way, but this is right at him in right field as he hardly has to move to take it in for the first out. Digging in, Manuel Margot, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. 3-2 pitch. Hit weakly back to the mound. One there, and nearly a double play. It was closer than I thought it would be, and the inning will continue. Now in the box, Jahmai Jones, and he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. The 1-2 pitch. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. Frozen on strike 3 for the final out of the inning. Coming to the plate now, David Peralta. The 3-1 pitch. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. In now, Trey Turner. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Margot's under it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Up next for Arizona, Rowdy Tellez.
Number 44.
Fastball laid off well below the knees. Pulled toward right center field. Long run for the right fielder. He's there. Oh, but he can't hold on. So following the error, it's now runners at first and second. And now it'll be the catcher, James McCann. A 1-1. Misses for the second ball.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Now both runners on the move. All even now, 2-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Swinging a ball pulled hard down the line in left. And that is down for extra bases, as this will get one home and maybe two. He pulls into second safely as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play.
Designated hitter, A.J. Pollard.
Into the box, A.J. Pollard. And he looks at. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Margot's on the move. He gets there to make the catch, but this should bring home a run as the runner tags from third. And this will go down as a sac fly and an RBI, as it's now a 4-2 game. So digging in now, Ketel Marte, runner in scoring position with Cigar. The 2-1. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike two.
Even though it's early on in this one, anytime you get runners in scoring position, you'd like to knock them in.
Hit out towards second. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Bottom of the third now, and standing in is the DH, Josh Fuentes. Here's the 1-1. Smoked on the ground left side. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning.
Now batting, third baseman, Yoan.
At the plate, Yoan Moncada. 1-2 as the changeup had him out in front there.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Dickerson moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number one. Eric Hosmer to the plate now. Flied out in his first at bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. And now they've got him in a rundown. And a good decision to throw as he is toast at second base. Price gets his sign. 1-1 pitch on its way. Third inning here, already 4-2 our score. 2-2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Brian Anderson.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Hit hard on the ground to second, and this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
Now batting, right fielder, Corey.
Standing in now, Corey Dickerson. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down, or he won't be out here very long.
And a backhanded try into the hole that's short, but this gets on by.
The batter number 50, second baseman, Whit.
So now to the plate, Whit Merrifield. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here. Stepping into the box, David Peralta. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far.
Peralta.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Great game plan so far by this offense. They're not chasing any of those breaking balls out of the zone.
3-1 to the Diamondbacks left fielder.
I love the approach out on the mound. Everything's down in the zone as it should be, but now you find yourself in a 3-1 count. Do you elevate a little bit more and get back in this zone, or do you just pitch around it?
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Now the payoff pitch home. Hit hard down the line. And this gets past him at third as it hugs the line. A fair ball. As he arrives at second without a play, as also on the play, a run comes across to score. T.J. Antone answers the call from the pen here in the fourth as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter. Stepping in now, Trey Turner. 2-1 to count to Trey Turner.
Count 2-1.
Grounder down the line at third, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And now a slider in there for a called third strike, and there are two gone now. Rowdy Tellez the next to bat. 1-1 count. The pitch. Hit out towards second. And that's through into center field. Base hit. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily.
The catcher, number 33, James McCann.
To the plate now, James McCann. 2 balls and a strike. Fly ball out toward left center field. Margot's under it. And the inning is over. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Nelson Cruz.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
And this is swung on and missed, and this fourth inning will start the same way he ended the third with a strikeout, and there's one away. Now the 2-1 pitch. Fly ball out to straightaway right field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. So the next hitter to dig in will be Andrew McCutchen, looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat. The 2-2. Freezes him on the inside, strike 3. To the plate now is the designated hitter, A.J. Pollock. He'll start off the fifth in this one. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Sent out to straightaway center field. Margot's on the move. He's through first and hustling for second. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
The center fielder, number 2, Ketel.
At the plate now, Ketel Marte. Looked like he got fooled on the speed there. 2-2. Easy take there on the sinker, well off the outside. Now the 3-2 pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. There's Baez, and the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. Runner in scoring position at second with 1 away. And that'll bring up the outfielder Brian Anderson. Keeping it down here as it's to 1-2. And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Turned on down the line, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. From the belt, kicks and deals. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
Up next for the Diamondbacks.
Now at the plate, Corey Dickerson, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. Strike swinging, timing a little off on that one. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Margot's on the move. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Bottom of the inning now, and next to hit is the catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going. And the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning. Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty. But, hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
A 2-2 coming now from Price.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
Swing and a miss, and he'll start the 5th the same way he ended the 4th with a punch out, 1 away.
The center fielder,
So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that'll bring up the versatile center fielder Manuel Margot. And he lays off this one down and in for ball 2. Looking at his lifetime numbers, Margot is slugging a little under the 400 mark, so the chances of his connecting with the ball right here aren't particularly good. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2. Stepping into the box, Jahmai Jones. First 2 men of the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Whit Merrifield. Now the 1-1 pitch.
After multiple pitches were fouled off, it gets a little disappointing as a pitcher. So you think, say, I'm going to throw one way off the plate and see if he'll chase it. Didn't happen. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
Left fielder.
7 runs, 10 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for Arizona. Lays off the slider that time, 2-1. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. And a 2-2 sinker falls in there. 3-2 now. And a fastball misses there. Ball 4. Here now is Trey Turner.
The batter, number 7, Trey Turner.
1-1. Pitch is mishandled behind the plate, and it bounces away. And boy, he didn't quite know what to do on that one, but he's lucky to barely get back at first. Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Baez has to be quick, and there's out number 2. So 2 away for the D-backs here in the 6th, and that'll bring up Rowdy Tellez. He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
I know he buried that slider in right there, but that's a dangerous pitch. If he doesn't pot commit and bury that inside, it leaks out over the plate. He can get hurt with that pitch.
3-2, full count. He's ready. Now the payoff pitch. Now here's a swing by Tellez as he gets a lot of this one out to deep right field. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. Into the box, James McCann. 3-1 now.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to.
Now this one is blasted to left field, and there's no doubt about it. Back-to-back jacks. Matthew Boyd gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. In now, A.J. Pollock. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and striding forward the designated hitter, Josh Fuentes. Into the windup, here's the 2-1 pitch. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2.
I like what he was trying to do there with the 2-seam fastball, but that's a tough pitch to command. When you throw it glove side like that, it's really tough to get it to come back to the corner.
The third baseman.
So here's Yoan Moncada. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Here now the 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full.
Well, the 1-2 pitch didn't go his way, and now a miss there on 2-2. You know he doesn't want this at bat to get away from him, so I think we're going to see a challenge pitch on a full count.
Marte is in a ways as he'll make the catch for out number 1. At the plate, Eric Hosmer. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one.
Yeah, and this is the guy for me. I think this is the guy in the clubhouse that the guys truly gravitate towards. The total package of Eric Hosmer's game is really special.
Fuentes, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. And that misses, ball 4, so it's 1st and 2nd now with only 1 away. Number 66 will take the ball now as the new pitcher. Nelson Cruz will be his first assignment here as he'll face him with runners at 1st and 2nd and 1 gone. The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch. Got to do better to at least entice a swing.
Full count, 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here. And that brings up Javi Baez. 0 for 2 with the runs scored so far. 2 runs on 2 hits. 1 error in the ballgame for the Dodgers to this point. And he misses with it for ball 4. So the bases will be loaded now with 2 away.
The left fielder, number 22.
Stepping up to the plate, Andrew McCutchen. A hit in 2 tries so far. Hammered the other way to deep right field. Dickerson going back. Still going back. Gone! It's a grand slam. Into the box now, Alejandro Kirk. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. New inning set to get underway, and standing in is the veteran outfielder, Ketel Marte. The 1-2.
One thing's clear, he's not afraid to pitch inside, right? One pitch ducks him away, then he comes right back with another one. So clearly this pitcher, he's not afraid to work that inner half of the plate.
Hard liner, but picked up on a hop.
And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
Now back
At the plate, Brian Anderson.
Brian Anderson.
The 1-1 home. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. The 1-2.
Ball, that's out. We got full count.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Line drive to left. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit.
Up next to the Diamondbacks, the right fielder, Corey.
Stepping in now, Corey Dickerson. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. And in fact, there will be no throw as he loses the handle there on the transfer. Tried to shoot the corner and he missed it. 2-2. Breaking ball well inside and taken for ball 3.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
And he struck him out. Second time tonight now that he's been set down on strikes. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Fly ball heading for the alley. And that'll get down out there near the wall. He's in at second safely as a run will score on the play as well.
Now back, left fielder, David.
At the plate, David Peralta. Oh, he pulls the string on the circle change. 1-2. Off the plate that time and a little high. It's even at 2-2. Decent lead at second. Here's the pitch. Now this is on the ground for Baez at short. Scooped up, throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. And that'll bring up Manuel Margot. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Popped high in the air. Tellez has a play. 1 out. Digging in to try it again. Jahmai Jones. No hits to this point. Now the 1-1 pitch.
Ball 2.
Couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Center fielder looking up, and this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. Number 69 gets the call from the bullpen to pitch in relief.
Number 69.
At the plate now, Josh Fuentes. And it's fouled away. 1 out, nobody on. Lays off. 2-2 now. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. The 2-2 one more time. Again, he sends it out of play.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
The 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. Next to bat will be the Cuban import, Yoan Moncada. Now the 2-1.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
Full count now, 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. Fouled away. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. Hit high and deep to right center. Long run for the center fielder. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Lucas Sims has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Ready to begin the 8th, and that'll bring forth the slugging shortstop, Trey Turner. 3 balls and a strike to count to the Diamondback shortstop.
And just when you needed a shutdown inning, a leadoff walk was certainly not on the agenda. He needs a bear down right here.
There to take it is Cruz, and that's the first out. So here's the cleanup hitter for Arizona, Rowdy Tellez. He went deep earlier, and he's 2 for 4 to this point. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the 2nd out. Into the box, James McCann. He's homered and doubled in 4 trips, so he's definitely been a factor. This is foul right side. And he fouls this one off.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Ross Stripling is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Arizona, number 48.
Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And standing in, here's the first baseman, Eric Hosmer. Now the 1-1 pitch. Ripped down the line. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. And he'll steer clear of the flying debris to make the catch here for the first out. Here's Nelson Cruz now. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Nelson Cruz.
The 1-1 home is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
That was a good swing right there. Might be the best one he's had all night because he was right on it.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
The batter, number 9.
2 away for the Dodgers here in the 8th. And with it comes Javi Baez to the plate. 2 balls and a strike to Javi Baez. Three and 1 is the count to the Dodgers shortstop. The 3-1. Popped him up. Tellez over to his left. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. All set to start the 9th in this one, and that'll bring up A.J. Pollock. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the 9th. So stepping in, Ketel Marte. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. That's lifted the other way out to left. After it is McCutchen. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the 2nd out. Striding in once again, Brian Anderson has got 3 hits, including a double to this point. The 1-1.
I got 2-1 to count.
2 out, nobody on. This one's down to third.
Moncada fields it cleanly.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. Mike Mayers is on, and he'll take over on the mound in relief.
Number 60. Mike.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up the former National League MVP, Andrew McCutchen. And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate here as that misses.
He went deep earlier, so that might have been a little bit of a message they were trying to send to get him off the plate. At the very least, they're clearly trying to get him from getting his arms extended again.
Fouled off. Another 2-2 offering. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Here's another 2-2. And it's fouled away. This one sinks low on a touch outside. It's a full count, 3-2.
He's definitely going to want to get greedy in his zone, and he's obviously seeing the ball well, or he would have swung at that pitch. Sometimes in these long, epic at-bats, you start to get into swing mode.
The 1-1 home is looked at for ball number 2.
Boy, not exactly what you'd like as a pitcher. One of the keys is to minimize your pitches, attack the strike zone early, a lot of deep counts, and working himself into a lot of trouble.
One strike.
Has a look, now the pitch. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
Hey, this guy's got an 89-mile-an-hour changeup. There was a time when 89 was a pretty good fastball.
And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Tellez is under it, no problem, one away. Stepping in, Manuel Margot. He got under one and popped out his last time up. The set and the 1-1 pitch. Line toward the alley in left center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Now a long throw to third. Throw won't get him. Dylan Betances comes on here looking to get the final 2 outs and earn the save. Standing in now, Jahmai Jones. And a slur, but this is in the dirt for a ball. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
Well, tying run on deck. He should get something really good to hit right here in a 3-1 count. I'd be sitting on a fastball middle in.
Dickerson has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And it'll be a sac fly and an RBI, as that'll cut this to a 3-run deficit now. Now back to the top of the Dodgers order, digging in, Josh Fuentes. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight.
Big fastball is definitely this guy's MO coming out of the bullpen.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. The Dodgers down to their final strike. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one.
Well, this is a big pitch right here. 2 outs in the ninth. The last thing you want to do is
swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Well, it's getting more and more common in baseball now these days to use a ton of pitchers to get through a game, and it took 6 here to get the job done, but hey, they'll do whatever they can to get a W.
11-8 the final score in this ball game. The Diamondbacks led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. David Price takes the win on the mound, his 2nd of the year, as he allows only 2 hits in 5+ innings of work. Dallas Keuchel permitted 6 earned runs to come across in the losing effort. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
The final line score for the ball game tonight. First for the victorious Diamondbacks, 11 runs on
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Ought to be a good one here between the Milwaukee Brewers and the San Francisco Giants. Now at the plate, John Birdie. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Sent on the ground out to second. And he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. Next for Milwaukee, Bryson Stott. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. The 1-1. Godley has pitched north of 700 innings in the majors and has an ERA he'd like to see come down a bit. Starts the day in the high 4s. And with the fog making its way over from the Sunset District, a cool 58 degrees here at game time. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Into the corner and slicing foul. Hit hard on the ground to first. He's right there, and he'll take it onto the bag himself. 2 gone now here in the first. Digging in now for the Brewers, Yordan Alvarez. He had a couple of hits in that ball game last night. 3-2 now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Ground ball right side, straight into the shift. And he'll make that play look easy as the throw is in time to end the inning. Digging in now, Jason Dominguez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now the 1-1 pitch is a fastball that misses.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Strike swinging, chased a high one there.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. Going to have to lower his sights.
Right side. He'll get to this one deep in the hole. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. So in now for San Francisco, Gabriel Arias. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. In now, Austin Meadows. A ball and 2 strikes now.
Count is 1-2. Ball.
And that's going to be high 2-2 now. From the belt, the pitch. And that's down into left center for a base hit. This will kick up against the wall now. Arias ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. Into the box now, Matt Olson. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Meadows leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
Pretty easy pitch to lay off there, 2-2. Not even close to being in the strike zone. He made it easy for the hitter in that one.
Fouled away. The payoff pitch one more time. Freezes him. A strikeout looking. Into the box now, Miguel Andujar. And a great chance here for the Giants to add on in just the first inning. Here's the 1-2. skied in the air to straightaway left. Alvarez has it, and the inning is over. Second inning set to go, and that'll bring up the former first rounder and Pittsburgh area native Ian Happ. The 1-1. Hit hard on the ground to second. Reined in. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. Here's the first baseman, Brandon Belt, looking for better results than last night when he went 0 for 4 in that one. The 3-1 pitch.
The count is full.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. He'll try it again. 3-2. Into right field. That's a base hit.
That is it. The third baseman, Hunter Dozier.
To the plate now, Hunter Dozier. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. Belt blows through the stop sign, headed for home. And he's safe at the plate. We're all square at 1 apiece.
That is 7. The catcher, Gary.
Into the box, Gary Sanchez. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. The count is 2-2 to the Brewers catcher. Has a look, now the pitch. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. 3-2 pitch. Fly ball right down the line in left. Left fielder is on the move, and no one will track it down. Another payoff pitch. And he fouls this one off. A payoff pitch one more time. Hard liner to center field. Catch will be made here. Tagging is the runner from third. And not in time as the run scores. Striding in, Dan Mosley. He'll get to take his first cuts here. 2 out, nobody on. Drilled on the ground to short. He's got it. Throw on to Olsen will take care of him at first, and that ends the inning. And that'll bring in Garrett Hampson. Comes back with a fastball low, and that moves it to 3-1 now.
Well, this next pitch is a big one. The last thing you want to do is give a free pass to a guy that can run like this. He's a real burner out there on the base paths.
Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair. Hard hit ball to second, and that is through into right field for a single.
Batting 7. The catcher, Jacob.
Stepping in now, Jacob Middlebrook. High and wide, 2 balls and a strike. Grounded up the first baseline. Oh, and he can't come up with it. Only play to the pitcher covering, and the runner moves into second on the play. So striding in, Austin Hayes, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Definitely had the distance, but it winds up a foul ball. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Chad Pinder is on deck. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
Batting ninth.
So a runner in scoring position with 2 men gone. And up next, the ever-versatile Chad Pinder. The 2-1 pitch. Hit in the air out to left field. Alvarez is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Striding forward now is the DH. Logan Davidson comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game. The 1-2 pitch. And the knuckle curve that time. Got him swinging, and that's the first out. Digging in, John Birdie. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
John Birdie.
Chopped up the line to first. Here now the 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now. Fouled off. Swing and a miss got him reaching. And he makes the throw to first. Birdie is retired. 2 down now.
Now batting.
Settling in now, Bryson Stott. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Yank. And this ball hits the first base bag. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
Up next to Milwaukee, the left fielder, Yordan Alvarez.
So now to the plate, Yordan Alvarez. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. The 2-2 pitch. And he tried to hold up in time, but to no avail as he went around, and the inning is over. Bottom of the 3rd now, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Jason Dominguez. The 1-1. Hit down the line at first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Next to bat for the Giants, Gabriel Arias. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Now to the plate, Austin Meadows. An RBI double is what he was credited with his first time around.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
Lifted down the line in left. And they can't run it down. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. And it's fouled away. And he fouls this one off. Full count now, 3-2.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count, and he just seems to keep hanging right in there.
And that pitch misses for ball 4. So the Giants have themselves a man aboard with 2 gone here. There's a ball low. He misses with a changeup. Fouled away. The 2-2. He's running. Pitch outside. The throw. And he can't hold on to the throw as it short hops him and eats him up. Fouled off. 2 out here and a runner at second. Lifted the other way out to left center. Left fielder is on the move. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. All set for the start of the 4th. And coming forward is the switch-hitting outfielder, Ian Happ. A knuckle curve there, and he thought he had him, but it's 2-2. And this is swung on and missed, and this 4th inning will start the same way he ended the 3rd with a strikeout, and there's 1 away. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Now a ball sliced out of play down the left field line.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
Meadows is there, 2 down.
The third base.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up Hunter Dozier. Just hung in there on that one. Another 1-2 delivery. 4th inning of a 2-1 ball game. This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. The next 3-2. On the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one that finally does it as he wears him down, and the inning is over. Leading off the inning, Miguel Andujar, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And up steps Garrett Hampson to bat. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. And just never could commit to the swing there, but he went around, and it's even now at 2-2. Too high, ball 3. Back up the middle, scooped up, and that's the 2nd out. Now batting, Jacob Middlebrook. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Lifted down the line in left. Left fielder is on the move, and no one will track it down. Ready on 1 and 2. 1 run on 3 hits, and no errors on the Giant ledger to this point. 2 balls and 2 strikes to the Giants catcher. Just short, hit hard, fielded cleanly. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Tarek Skubal will come on in relief now as he'll make his 10th appearance of the season.
Number 29.
All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And next will be the power hitting catcher, Gary Sanchez. The 3-1 pitch. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Dan Mosley.
Mosley.
1-1. Line to the right side. And that'll find its way into right field for a one-out single.
The batter, the designated hitter.
At the plate, Logan Davidson pitches a cold strike. The throw. Perfect throw, and they got him at second. The 1-2. Fly ball out toward left center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Jarrell Cotton will come on in relief now as he'll make his 10th appearance of the season. Austin Hayes the next to bat. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Now the 2-1. In the air down the line in left. Alvarez will get there as he makes the catch in foul territory for the first out. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And up next, the ever versatile Chad Pinder. The 1-1.
Count 2-1.
Fifth inning, 2-1 our score. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Hit sharply but foul down the right side. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Now a check swing, but he does manage to hold up in time. Ball 3. Popped him up. Sanchez is there. 2 down. And now back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Stepping forward, Jason Dominguez. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. The 1-2. And it's fouled away. 1 run on 3 hits. And no errors on the Giant ledger to this point. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed. And with that, the side is retired. Back to the top of the Milwaukee order, digging in, John Birdie. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Sometimes you just got to tip your cap to the guy on the mound. He's getting paid to try and get you out as well. Anytime it gets up there north of 7, 8 pitch ABs, sometimes it just comes down to pure execution. Let's see if he makes the adjustment right here.
Tough pitch to lay off, but he did, and it's ball 4, so the leadoff hitter's aboard to start the 6th. The 2-2. Line toward right center. Dominguez is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning. Digging in once again, Yordan Alvarez. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Throw over to the bag, and he'll get back in standing. Low-scoring game thus far, 2-1 here in the 6th. And again a throw, and he'll dive back in safely. Ran one in there as this is hit on the ground towards second. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And the recovery throw is too late, and there are 2 on with 1 away now.
Center fielder, number 8, Ian.
At the plate now, Ian Happ. Line drive to center field. That's in there. Base hit. And the run is in to score from second. It's now 3-1.
The first baseman, number 9. Brandon.
In now, Brandon Belt.
Ball 3.
And he misses again, ball 3.
Somebody's getting frustrated. He's not used to getting hit around like this.
Swing and a liner. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit. And he's safe. And tack on 1 more, make it a 4-1 lead.
Now batting, the third baseman, Hunter.
Into the box, Hunter Dozier. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. In now, Gary Sanchez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, big time K last time up, and it's been a tough series for him so far. You can tell he's just not seeing the ball off this team. Let's see if he can make an adjustment right here.
High in the air out to center field. Dominguez is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Standing in, Gabriel Arias. He'll get things started here in the second half of the 6th. One and two now as that one's fouled off. Back up the middle. He's got it. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Striding into the box, Austin Meadows. It was a walk in his last trip. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. The next 3-2. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Matt Olson, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Couldn't lay off that time, and it's 1 and 2.
Someone on this offense needs to take it upon themselves to have a quality AB and start.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Cody Hoyer is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 66. Cody.
7th inning ready to roll, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Dan Mosley. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch.
Ball 2.
Changeup called a strike, and he comes back even at 2 and 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
Action pitch right here, 2-2. The last thing you want to do is to fall behind the count 3-2.
Stepping in now, Logan Davidson. That's popped up. In there, a base hit.
The batter number 5, second baseman, John.
Into the box now, John Birdie. Now a flare out toward right center. Here's the center fielder, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. And not in time as the run scores.
Now batting, shortstop, Bryson Stott.
To the plate now, Bryson Stott. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. The 1-2.
No, that's down.
First and second here with nobody out. High in the air into shallow left center. Arias ranging into the outfield. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Stepping up now, Yordan Alvarez. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Alvarez.
The 1-1 home. Misses for the second ball.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
2 strikes.
And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact.
I don't think he can afford another base runner here, so whatever pitch he feels best about, whichever one he feels most comfortable with, that's the one I expect him to turn to.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Yordan Alvarez is the second out in the 7th inning. Here's a fly ball, well hit. And this will get over the wall, in fact, so just the 1 run will be allowed to score. Domingo Germán trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away. Standing in now, Brandon Belt. That's in there on the outer half, 1 and 2 now. Hit hard up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. And the second run will score as well.
Now batting, the third baseman, Hunter Dozier.
At the plate now, Hunter Dozier. Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2. Two and two to Hunter Dozier. And he stays alive here as he gets a piece of this, and in turn he gets a piece of the catcher behind the plate. The 2-2 one more time. Weak grounder down the line at third. Throw in time for the third out, but it certainly took a while as the inning is finally over. Last half of the seventh here, and striding into the plate, it'll be Miguel Andujar.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one. Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty. But, hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
Right fielder is on the run, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Stepping in, Garrett Hampson. He was a ground-out victim last time up. Bases are empty, one man out. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away. Ready for another chance, Jacob Middlebrook. The 3-1. And that pitch misses for ball 4. So the Giants have themselves a man aboard with 2 gone here.
The designated hitter.
Next will be the designated hitter, Austin Hayes. Man at first after the 2-out walk. The 1-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner on first. He'll be off to the races on this pitch.
And he fouls this one off. And he misses again. Ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball. And that brings up Chad Pinder. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. The 1-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball in play hard.
It's 3 balls and a strike to the Giants left fielder.
2 on, 2 out with a base open here as a pitcher. You have to be awful careful. You just don't want to groove something here and give this guy a pitch and he can hit one out of the park on.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Check swing grounder to the right side. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher, Gary Sanchez. The 2-1 is a breaking ball that misses off the plate.
That's a close pitch right there, but I think he's just nibbling a little bit too much. Out of the pen sometimes, you just have to come in and go right after guys.
And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And there's the first out. Digging in, Dan Mosley. He singled his last time up.
Mosley.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Shoots this one over to first. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down.
Now batting, designated hitter, Logan Davidson.
So now to the plate, Logan Davidson, fouled away. The 1-2.
Ball, catch inside.
Oh, and there's the good curveball as he set down on strikes for the second time here tonight.
The batter, number 5.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, John Birdie. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. Now the 3-2 pitch. Liner towards second. And that's in there, base hit. And the throw will come in quickly from center, so despite the hit and run, they won't get the extra base here.
The shortstop, Bryson Stott.
Into the box, Bryson Stott. Line drive to center field. And that's in there, base hit. Mosley rounds the corner and is headed home. Safe at the plate as they push their lead to 8 now. Tommy Kingley enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is.
Alvarez.
At the plate, Yordan Alvarez. He struck him out, the third time he's fanned in the game. Bottom of the inning now, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Jason Dominguez. Now the 1-1 pitch. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Running hard, he's digging for second. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
The batter, number 13, shortstop, Gabriel.
To the plate now, Gabriel Arias. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. There to take it is Belt for the first out. Now at the plate, Austin Meadows. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. 1 out and a runner on second base. Here's one that misses inside, and the counts run full now, 3-2. And he turns on this one and yanks it foul and back out of play. Popped him up. Belt in foul ground. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. He went down on strikes last time up. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And that misses, ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out. Number 36 is ready, and he'll take the ball from the manager. Miguel Andujar will be his first assignment here as he'll face him with runners at first and second and 2 away. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch.
I got 2-1 the count.
And he's a little too high with that one. 2 balls and a strike. Hit hard on the ground towards second, and that is into right field, a base hit. And a good throw will wind up holding that runner at third, so the bases become loaded now with 2 gone.
Number 1.
Into the box now, Garrett Hampson. Hit down the third baseline. But this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Oh, right back to him on the mound. And they get to force it home. Whatever works as the side is retired. New inning set to get underway, and set to go is the switch hitting outfielder, Ian Happ. Happ with a 2-1 count now. Just off the inside part of the plate, it's 3-1. On deck, the left-handed hitting Brandon Belt. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
When the pitcher on the mound's establishing this kind of heater, you got to come off everything else and find a way to get that bat head in the zone.
Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the ninth inning gets underway. So coming to the plate, Brandon Belt coming off the clutch two-run single his last time up. Up in the zone for him, and he takes a called strike two.
Hey, there aren't too many power hitters in the game that would let that pitch go by.
That misses, and we're even at 2-2. Pitch on the way. And here is strike three called on the fastball. Looked to be about eye level, but it's out number two instead. And that brings in Hunter Dozier. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. Now an off-speed pitch gets the outside. It's a called strike.
Probably better that he let that pitch go anyway. After seeing a lively fastball on the pitch before, it's pretty hard to sit back enough on a well-thrown changeup.
Down the left field line and deep. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. Fouled off. The payoff pitch one more time. Hit out towards second. Reined in. Throw on to Olsen will take care of him at first, and that ends the inning. Ready once again, Jacob Middlebrook. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Grounded to the right. Throws in time, and that's out number one. Into the box now, Austin Hayes. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. The 1-2 is laid off for ball two. This is line to left. Alvarez is there, and folks are starting to head for the exits now. 2 gone here in the ninth. Giants down to their final out now. And up next, the ever versatile Chad Pinder. Here it comes on 1-1. Liner towards second, and that is in there for a 2-out base knock.
Now batting, center fielder, Jason Dominguez.
In now, Jason Dominguez. And he lays off for a ball, 2-1. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening. Last strike here for the Giants. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. And he will make the catch here for the final out, and the Brewers have come back to even up this series at a game apiece as this ball game is over.
It seemed like everyone had a hand in this win, and that's usually the case when you win a game by 8 runs. Feels good to dominate a game like that.
9-1 is the way this one ends. The Brewers took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Jarrell Cotton claims the win out of the pen, his first. Zach Godley was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
The final line.
Of the barrier-breaking Jackie Robinson. Before we get there, though, here's what happened yesterday. Starting in the AL East, Mitch Moreland drove in an impressive 5 with 2 home runs, leading Tampa Bay to a win over Kansas City 11-3. It was their 5th straight victory. The Cardinals put together 10 total hits as they beat the Blue Jays in Toronto 8-4. The Baltimore Orioles finished off a 3-game sweep as they destroyed the Angels 10-3. The Boston Red Sox earned
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the New York Mets and the Cincinnati Reds. Stepping into the box, Tim LaCastro, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. The 2-1. Sent on the ground out to second. Scooped up, and the day begins with an out. There's one away. Next for the Mets, Tommy Edman. His career line against Wainwright. He's 1 for 4. Wainwright ready, the 1-1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. DeShields is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Coming to the plate now, Kyle Lewis. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. The 1-1 home is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end.
Digging in, Delino DeShields. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. The 1-1 home. Liner toward right center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Batting second, the left fielder, Lourdes.
Standing in now, Lourdes Gurriel. In there, now the throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Right down Main Street, caught him looking. Here's Corey Seager. 2 hits and 13 at-bats in the series so far. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And a jam shot here as this is sent towards second. And there are 2 away now. So a man at third here with 2 gone. And up next, the left-handed hitting Michael Conforto. DeShields at third with 2 away. Conforto behind a ball and 2 strikes. Now a fastball fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. Here's the 2-2. This is on the ground over to first. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Second inning set to go, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Giancarlo Stanton. A 1-1 is a sinker that misses for a ball. Over at the knees, and that's the second strike.
If he's able to dot that sinker down and away and execute that pitch all day, you're going to see a lot of weak contact, and the infield defense is going to be on its toes.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Giancarlo Stanton becomes the first out of the inning. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. At the plate now, Anthony Rizzo. 1-1 is a cutter that misses 2-1. Cutter, and that's a called strike 2.
You could bet he wants that one back at the plate right now. That's a pitch you normally see a guy drive if he has the right approach going.
And that gets down and ought to be good for extra bases. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double.
Batting seven, the designated hitter, Cole Calhoun.
Stepping in now, Cole Calhoun. All even now, 2-2. And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2. Here's Bryce Harper now. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Harper swings and sends a ball well hit out to right. Looking up is the right fielder. Gone! At the plate, Manny Pena. Cut fastball that time, but he doesn't bite, and now it's 3-1.
It's clear he just hasn't been able to find any rhythm out there. Pretty much unable to hit any of his spots, and now he's at 3-1, and he's put him into another great hitting count.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Tim LeCastro. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Outside, 2-1. Down the third baseline. And this will stay inside the third base bag. A fair ball.
Now batting, shortstop, Tommy Edman.
So now to the plate, Tommy Edman. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Breaking ball there is down. Good job of laying off. It's back to 2-2. Had him off balance a bit as this is skied into short left center. Seager is there, and the side is retired. Last half of the second set to go, and set to go is the third baseman, Josh Donaldson.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
And it's fouled away. Down the first baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Reaches out for one and hits it on the ground to second. He's got it, and that's out number 1. Set to get his day started, Mitch Haniger, and it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. And the slider gets him swinging, 2 gone. Ready now for Cincinnati, Kevin Kramer. For the series, he's 3 for 12.
Number 42.
Now the 1-1 pitch is an off-speed pitch taken for a ball.
2-1.
And a swing and a miss as that looked like self-defense there. It's 2-2. And now a pitch on the way. Lifted into the air to shallow center. LeCastro onto the grass. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Top of the third set to get underway, and next it'll be the outfielder Kyle Lewis.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
And this is going to get on through into center, a leadoff hit.
Now batting, left fielder, Giancarlo.
Into the box now, Giancarlo Stanton. Below the zone, a swing and a miss. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
3-2 now. Sliced hard but foul. Look out over there. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Smoked on the ground up the middle. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now.
Up next for the Mets, the third baseman.
Standing in now, Renato Nunez. And it's 1-2.
1-2.
Got him. Fooled on the pitch as he swings at it in the dirt for strike 3. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. And that'll bring Anthony Rizzo to the plate. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Grounded back up the middle. Reined in. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score. So a man at third here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in the left-handed hitting outfielder Cole Calhoun. Here it comes on 1-1. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
Well, that sinker is normally a really important pitch for him, but it really hasn't been effective.
And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run's in to score from third. Now a 5-0 lead. At the plate now, Bryce Harper. High in the air out to center field. DeShields is there. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Here's Carlos Santana now. First at bat for him in this one. He was 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on.
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Out of here to the deepest part of the yard. Into the box, Buster Posey. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
You could pretty much book it that a fastball's coming. A challenge fastball right here. He cannot allow the 9-hole hitter to get on base with the top of the order looming.
And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Now batting, center fielder, Delino.
At the plate, Delino DeShields. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. And that's the first out. In now for the Reds, Lourdes Gurriel. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
You know, Matty, tough to go down looking right there, especially in a long at bat. I kind of tip my hat to the fact that he didn't go into uber swing mode. He battled. He just got locked up. Look for him to have another quality AB. I think he's seeing the ball pretty darn big right now.
Outside part of the plate, the changeup is in there. In his career, Seager has a batting line residing in the 290s, looking to boost that. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. And this one is gone, a home run. To the plate now, Michael Conforto. Lifted the other way out to left center. Chasing after it is Lewis. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
The batter, the third baseman.
Into the box now, Josh Donaldson. Taken, strike 2 called, and it's even at 2-2. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Payoff pitch one more time. Slapped hard the opposite way. Harper is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. So striding forward now, Manny Pena. Only 1 hit in 11 at-bats for the series so far. On a good pitch there, had him stretching to get out there, and it's 2-2 now. This one sinks low and a touch outside. It's a full count, 3-2. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. This is in the air out to straightaway center. DeShields is camped under this one, and he's got it for out number 1. Next up for New York, Tim LeCastro. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. Now the 1-1 pitch is laid off for ball 2. 5 runs, 7 hits, and no errors on the Mets line score so far. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
On the ground up the middle, fielded cleanly, and no chance on the throw here as he reaches first easily.
Now batting, the shortstop.
So now to the plate, Tommy Edman. Pitches high, the throw way late, and he's in there easily at second. A 3-ball, 1-strike count to the Mets shortstop.
We're starting to see a lot more balls from him now, and that's a direct result of him getting hit around pretty good. He's trying to do something different, and it's resulting in him not tacking the strike zone anymore.
The center fielder, Kyle Lewis.
Wainwright ready, the 1-1. A double play ball to second. 4, 6, 3. It's a double play, and the inning is over. Now the designated hitter for the Reds, Mitch Haniger. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. The 1-1 is swung on and missed for strike number 2. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Now the 3-2 pitch. Well hit to right, but foul.
After fouling off the second one, I got to step out of the box, adjust my batting gloves, and tell myself there's no chance he's tripling up on that pitch.
And that misses for ball 4. It's a leadoff walk that starts the bottom of the 4th.
Number 42.
The 1-2.
Nope.
Man, this at-bat has changed quickly from 0-2 now to 2-2. A good job of plate discipline by this hitter, not chasing those pitches just off the plate.
And the runner back safely. Line drive to center field. But this is unfortunately right at him in center field as he takes it in for the first out. So a runner at first with one man gone, and that'll bring in one of the best on-base percentage players in the game, Carlos Santana. Now the 3-2 pitch. He is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. So two are gone now for the Reds in their half of the fourth, and that brings up Buster Posey. Skied down the left field line, and that will end up a foul ball. And the pitch is off the catcher's glove as it rolls away, and he'll make it to second here as he's moved into scoring position now after the passed ball. Here now the 2-2. Gets him swinging. He struck him out. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. He singled his last time up. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
That's a ball.
Here's a pop-up now. There to take it in is Donaldson for the first out. So the base is empty here with one away. And digging in next at the plate will be Renato Nunez. The 2-1 home. And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3. Waiting next is Anthony Rizzo. On a line, that's a base hit into left field. The throw into second. And a good effort to bring it back in quickly, but he's in at second base with a double. Chase Anderson, a 6'1" right-hander, will be the one to get the call from the bullpen here. At the plate now, Anthony Rizzo. 2-2. 5 runs, 9 hits, and no errors on the Mets line score so far. Outside and a full count, 3-2. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Cole Calhoun will stand in now. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. This one is launched. Look at this. And this one clears the bullpen. A long home run. Stepping in now, Bryce Harper. And he lays off upstairs, but it's ruled a strike, and he can't believe it. 1-2. Good wood on it there, but foul, so they'll do it again. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Lifted the other way out to left center. Gurriel is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Jaime Barria takes the mound as he's been called upon to pitch.
Number 42. Jaime.
Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Delino DeShields.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Ready for another shot now. Lourdes Gurriel. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. 1-1. Look out as this bat shatters on impact. Scooped up. And very quickly they're 2 gone to start the inning. Ready to take his hacks again, Corey Seager, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
That was a pretty good pitch, too, man. That last AB when he went deep, that was a fastball.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run. Into the box, Michael Conforto. To right field and absolutely hammered. Forget about making a play on that ball. It's way out of here. Back-to-back home runs. Standing in now, Josh Donaldson. Ground ball sent back up the middle. That's through, and he's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Mitch.
To the plate now, Mitch Haniger. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. 2 out with the man at first. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone.
But it bends just foul into the second deck.
Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. Lou Trevino takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Number 42, Lou.
Top half of the 6th about to get started, and up next is the catcher Manny Pena. In the air, down the line in left, and this will wind up a foul ball. The 1-2.
I got the count. 2-2.
Fly ball out to straightaway right. Conforto is there, 1 away. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Tim LaCastro. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch.
Ball 2.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call.
Well, this next pitch is a big one. The last thing you want to do is give a free pass to a guy that can run like this. He's a real burner out there on the base paths.
This is hit pretty well out to left field. Gone! At the plate, Tommy Edman. And here's a fastball not close as he runs it to 2-1 now. Weak grounder back to the mound. On to first, and there were 2 down. Now at the plate, Kyle Lewis. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Inside here with a cutter as he's lucky that one didn't get him.
That's a classic piece of pitching right there. You have to back hitters away from the plate to make them a little bit uncomfortable. Now you can go inside or outside. I like that purpose pitch.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat. Here it comes on 1-1. A runner on first with 2 away. In the dirt, did he go around? Yes, he did. And that ends the inning. Ty Buttrey enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Now pitching for the Mets, number 42.
At the plate, Kevin Kramer. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. The 1-2. Grounded to first. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. So now Carlos Santana.
The first baseman, Carlos Santana.
And he fouls this one off. 1 out, nobody on. A bouncer up the middle. He's got it. Throw gets him 2 down. Ready now, Buster Posey. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. 2 out, nobody on. And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats. The 1-2. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Ranging back is Lewis. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. Adam Warren is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 42. Adam.
7th inning ready to roll. And that'll give way to the third baseman, Renato Nunez. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Conforto moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. Standing in, Anthony Rizzo.
Anthony.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And the slider is low and inside as he just about got him there. He pulls this one into right. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Cole Calhoun.
So now to the plate, Cole Calhoun. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. Rizzo is on his way home. And he's safe at the plate. And they lead now by 4.
Now batting, right fielder.
In now, Bryce Harper. Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. And it's gone. Brandon Workman comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one.
Brandon Workman.
Into the box, Manny Pena. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
3 balls,
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 games so far.
Now batting, second baseman, Tim LeCastro.
Into the box now, Tim LeCastro. Hits it high and deep out to center field. Back goes to Shields at the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Now in the box, Tommy Edman. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Edman.
Here's a swing and a ground ball, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Here's the 1-2 delivery.
Ball 2. 2-2 to count.
Well, this has been a good at bat. He's now worked the count full to 3-2. It allows the runner on first to be on the move with 2 away.
And a good at bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
Kyle Lewis.
Nearly got the inside, but ruled a ball.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
High in the air down the right field line. And foul. Here now the 2-2. In the air to straightaway right. Long run for the right fielder. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning.
Seventh inning stretch.
Arlene Garcia gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Number 42. Arlene.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and up to bat next, Delino DeShields. Now the 2-1 pitch.
8-2.
Little chopper back to the mound. And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. So digging in now, Lourdes Gurriel. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. The 1-1. This one's flared off to the right side. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Up next for Cincinnati, the shortstop, Corey.
To the plate now, Corey Seager. Good idea with the change, but it's 2-1.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. Standing in now, Michael Conforto. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Third baseman, Donaldson.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes.
Count is 1 and 2.
Fouled away. The next 1-2 pitch. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And another foul ball. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. LoCastro is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. Justin Anderson has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 42. Justin.
And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. Swung on and missed. As we near the end of this one, I think it's safe to say that the story of the game has undoubtedly been the long ball. Guys, what do you think about what we've witnessed?
Well, as a former offensive player, I absolutely love it. Kudos to both lineups for doing absolute damage today. One of the most fun watches of the year.
You know, D-Row, what this shows me is this new age way of guys going up there, and they're swinging hard. You need to make good pitches, quality pitches, and if you don't have command of the fastball, you're in for a long day, and we saw that here this afternoon, a ball flying out at near record pace.
And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first two men he faces out of the bullpen.
Anthony Rizzo.
The 1-1 is strike two swinging.
1-2.
He's one pitch away from striking out the side, but even more than that, to throw a donut up after your offense put up some runs, I can't tell you what that means to the boys in the dugout.
DeShields is there, and that ends the inning. Hunter Wood is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the eighth.
Number 42. Hunter.
Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and standing in is the DH, Mitch Haniger. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. A ball and 2 strikes now.
2 strikes.
And that just misses the corner inside to even the count at 2-2. Here's the pitch. Got him. And that's the third time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
The batter.
Now at the plate, 42. Kevin Kramer. He was a ground-out victim last time up. Goes the other way with it as this is in the air down the line in left. Under it now is Stanton to make the catch, and there are 2 away now. Digging in the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. He homered back in the third inning in this one. And the 2-1. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2. Fouled off. 2 out, nobody on. And it's fouled away. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count, and he just seems to keep hanging right in there.
There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. Andrew Miller is called upon with 2 out in the 8th as he's asked to complete a 4-out save.
Number 42, Andrew Miller.
At the plate now, Buster Posey comes at him with the slider there, and he gets the strike. 2 balls and 2 strikes to the Reds catcher.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second, just because he took the first one, that this pitcher won't come back.
Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And the throw will be too late as he can't recover in time. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And up to bat next, Delino DeShields. In for strike 2.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
And he fouls this one off. Misses, ball 2. 2 out with the man at first. High chopper to third. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. Roberto Ozuna enters the game from the pen, and because this is a non-save situation, it's evident that they're just trying to get him some work after having not thrown in several days.
Yeah, and this is all about just getting him some work, guys. He hasn't had a chance to come in and close the game out for several days now, so they're just hoping they can keep him sharp and give him the chance to pitch in a real game situation here.
And this pitch misses here. It's ball 4, and they've got a leadoff base runner aboard to start the 9th.
Right. Harper.
pulled toward right center field. In there, a base hit.
Up next to the Mets, the catcher, Manny.
In now, Manny Pena struck him out. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Tim LeCastro. It's been a nice game for him. 3 hits, including a homer to this point. The 2-2. Gets him looking at the knees for the strikeout. Stepping into the box, Tommy Edman. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point.
Edman.
He's ready. Now the payoff pitch. Swung on, and this ball is absolutely crushed. Forget about it. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. Darwinzon Hernandez enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is.
Darwinzon Hernandez.
So now to the plate, Kyle Lewis. In there, 1-2 now. Hard liner to center field. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. And this will kick off the base of the wall. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
Up next to the Mets, the left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Stepping in now, Giancarlo Stanton. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2. Three and 1 to the Mets left fielder.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
3-2 full count. Now the payoff pitch home. Fouled away. 3 runs already home here. Hot shot on the ground is short. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Digging in and looking for more, Lourdes Gurriel. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. And a good spot for that pitch is it's chopped foul. The 1-2. Fouled off. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game.
Now batting.
Trying to pick things up where we left off, Corey Seager. And he's coming off a 2-run homer his last time around.
The last at bat, Nettie D, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
2 balls and 2 strikes to Corey Seager. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Here now the 2-2. Hit sharply toward the right side. And another base hit. He's 4 for 5 in this game.
Now batting, right fielder, Michael Conforto.
At the plate, Michael Conforto. And it's 1-2.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
There's one on to first, and he rolls a double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over.
Hey, a great win for these guys as they wrap up another one, but a little bit of a sour note, though. Everyone has to head home, get on those computers, and get those taxes out before midnight.
14-8, the final score here. The Metropolitans took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Jaime Barria claims the win out of the pen, his first. Adam Wainwright struggled and gets the loss after giving up 6 earned. Andrew Miller gets a 4-out save, his 7th of the campaign. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 59 minutes.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Philadelphia Phillies and the Washington Nationals. Dansby Swanson lining up to hit. He will lead this one off today. Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats in left. Another full count pitch home. Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. There to play it is Grichuk, and that's the first out. Ronald Torre is the next to bat. With 10 runs batted in on 5 hits in the series, he's a guy to keep an eye on in this one. Tries to change up on him there, but it's a ball, 2-1. And it's fouled away. The 2-2. This is swung on and hit to Altuve at second. Fielded cleanly, and there's out number 2. Digging in now for Philadelphia, Jose Ramirez. 4 hits in 11 tries in the series so far. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. There's a swing and a ball lifted to left, but back in the seats, out of play. It's 1-2. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
Pretty good breaking ball to lay off of right there. If I'm pitching, I might think this guy might be sitting on something off speed.
Another try at 2-2. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Center fielder on the run. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Settling in now, Justin Dean. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. The season batting average comes in down in the 240s. The 1-1. 1 out, nobody on. And he fouls this one off. A little low. It's 2-2. Well, you don't need us to tell you it's really starting to come down out there. I can't imagine the umpires will let this go too much longer if it doesn't ease up.
Well, you could say that again, Matt. It's raining cats and dogs out there. Make sure you don't step in a poodle. I think it's time to get the grounds crew out.
Good swing just a little early, and he'll see another payoff pitch. Fouled away. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he finally wears him down here as he strikes him out after a 9-pitch at bat.
Batting third.
And now for Washington, Eloy Jimenez, just 1 for 10 in the series coming in, so he'll look for better results here today. 1-1 pitch is a slider that's cut on and missed for strike 2.
Back-to-back strikeouts in the first right here. Pitcher is setting the tone, pounding the zone.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Here now the 2-2. Is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. All set for the start of the inning. And coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Will Myers. Now the 1-1 pitch is taken for ball 2.
Well, that rain is really coming down right now. It's raining cats and dogs. You got to make sure you don't step in a poodle. That's as hard as I've seen it rain all afternoon. Everyone, it's so much harder to concentrate when it rains.
Hit on the ground is short. Reined in. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. So next to the plate for the Phils, Clint Frazier. First at bat for him in this one. He was 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night. Hit softly on the ground to third. Chapman has it cleanly, and that's the second out. At the plate, Daniel Murphy. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. On the screws to shortstop, but caught to retire the side. Bottom of the inning now, and digging in is the big-time power threat, Matt Chapman. Now the 1-1 pitch. Misses for the second ball. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder giving chase, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Coming to the plate now, Jesus Aguilar. His prior history versus this arm, he's 1 for 2. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Rosarena is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. Pedro Severino digs in at the plate. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. A ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
An even 2-2 count to the Nationals catcher. Now here's the pitch. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full. Rendell Grichuk would be next. A bouncer to the left side. Scooped up. Throw to Murphy. He'll take care of him, and that'll end the inning. Stepping up to the plate, Kike Hernandez. He's 2 for 10 in the series coming into today. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
3-ball count right now. This looks like the best chance of getting a base runner run so far.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3.
William Astudillo.
The 3-1. And boy, that misses as well. It's back-to-back walks to start out the inning. Into the box, Randy Arozarena comes into this one with just 1 hit in 9 tries for the series. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. So 1 gone here in the Philadelphia third, and that brings up the former number 1 overall pick, Dansby Swanson. Now the 1-1 pitch is a fastball that misses.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
2-2 the count. Has a look, now the pitch.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and no one can get there. He'll try it again. He's set. Here's the 3-2. And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play. Here's the 3-2. Line drive to left. That gets down, and the Phillies' first hit of the game is going to be for extra bases. And the run will score as the Phillies are off to a 1-0 lead.
Now batting, designated hitter, Ronald.
Into the box, Ronald Torreyes. Line drive to center field. That's in there, base hit. And both runners will score. It's now a 3-0 ball game.
Now batting, first baseman, Ramirez.
To the plate now, Jose Ramirez. Slider is in there, and now it's 1-2. Changeup, and that fades down and away. 2-2. Coming down in buckets, cats and dogs. Insert metaphor here, and the forecast is not showing any signs of relief.
Total agreement, Nat. In particular, that pitcher's mound. You know, one of the things you have to really be careful, not just for the position players, but that mound gets awfully slippery and awfully wet when it becomes moist like it is right now. So the umpires are going to have to really pay attention to the conditions on the field.
Return throw is in time. How about that? They do turn 2, and it gets him out of the inning. Bottom of the third now, and the big right-handed bat of Randall Grichuk saunters into the batter's box next.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Now the 2-1. Now a swing and a fly ball, and it's a foul ball. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone. So next for the Nationals is the designated hitter, Jay Bruce. And he's hoping to get things turned around here in April. Entering play with an average down in the 220s. 2 balls and a strike now. The 2-1. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in Jorge Polanco to hit next. Swung on, and this ball is absolutely crushed. Forget about it. And gone up into the second deck. Into the box now, Justin Dean. The inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. So now to the plate, Jose Altuve. And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. Myers is after it. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Digging in to try it again, Clint Frazier. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
The 3-1. Hit hard on the ground to second. There is Altuve. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And up next, postseason record holder Daniel Murphy. Now a hard liner, but foul. Once again a 3-2. And here's a changeup in there for a called third strike, and that's the second out of the inning.
Now batter.
At the plate, Kike Hernandez. He scored after reaching on a walk in his first at-bat. And that misses 2-1. Rolled slowly down the first baseline. And the off-balance throw is right there for the third out, and a high degree of difficulty on that one as the side is retired. Striding in now for the Nats, Eloy Jimenez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Sometimes you just got to tip your cap to the guy on the mound. He's getting paid to try and get you out as well. Anytime it gets up there north of 7, 8 pitch ABs, sometimes it just comes down to pure execution. Let's see if he makes the adjustment right here.
The count now at 2-2. Hit the other way out toward right field. Myers on the move. A jump, but he can't get it. It falls in and bounces over the wall for a ground rule double. Standing in now, Matt Chapman. Now a swing and a hard hit grounder. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Hit in the air down the right field line. After it is Myers. And he can't track it down as this ball falls. He pulls into second safely as they also push across a score to make it a 1-run game.
Now batting, first baseman, Jesus.
Stepping in now, Jesus Aguilar. Softly hit out toward short. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. So stepping in, Pedro Severino, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Called strike, and that'll run it full.
Can't lose full.
Now the payoff pitch home. Line to the right side. And that's through into right field for a base hit. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with 1 away.
The right field.
Into the box, Rendell Gritcher. And a knuckle curve missed that time, 2-1.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this